rising sun, following a path.
Order cancelled. Target filled.
Tommy, NGS88, Sleepy, DJ, what's going on, bro? Alex, Levine, Giancarlo, Jane, El Norse, Sadar, Brandon, MVBV, Tech Herman, Retro, Robert, Albert, Slee, Justin, X19, what's going on, guys? Lawrence, Vic, Country, Kel, good morning, Elizabeth, JX, John B, James, PDP, lots of you guys here. You know what I'm going to say. Hit the like button, guys. You're the OGs. But before we do that, before we start the day, let us start our day right and let us pray, guys. Heavenly Father, we give you thanks this morning that we can be here together, that we have breath, that we have life, that we woke up this morning, that we have family, that we
Order filled. Stop filled.
Of your great love for us. Help us today as we navigate our day to share your great love to those who don't know you. And may you lead us and guide us no matter what we go through in life today. Blessed be your holy name, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. All right, guys. So I think my chart is kind of frozen here. I don't know why. Let me go and disconnect this thing here. My chart is not really moving. I don't know why. All right, let me disconnect everything. Okay, now it's going.
Order submitted.
A little wash at the open. All right. So this fib is drawn from yesterday's highs and lows, which is a pretty big range, right? It's like 400-point range. Right now, we're at about, they try to dip into the 38.2 range there. Okay, so like at the open, I like to zoom it out and look at the price action yesterday. This yellow line will be the Asia low there, okay? So right now, the 38.2, let's see if they do something. Sometimes it's okay to just wait a little bit. Wait a little bit at the open, right? Not need to jump right in. That's okay. All right, guys, we got 800 of you right off at the open. You guys are
Order
OGs.
submitted.
Let us hit those likes button, guys. Let's hit those like buttons. Let's get the 500 likes right off the bat. You guys are the OGs. You can do it, right? If only 500 of you, the OGs, do it right now. Okay. We got about 900 people watching. Let's hit the like 900 people. All right. We got 242 right now. Let's try to hit those likes and get it to 500, guys. Amon, thank you. Jeremiah, Biz Coach, good morning, guys. Maxime, Zook, CG, Crypto. All right, so, guys, remember tomorrow is CPI, and at 10 o'clock this morning, we got existing home sales. Okay, so ahead of CPI, do they balance a little bit? Who knows? Okay, who knows? Okay, so my guess is they may be trying to chop into CPI. And remember, we're still in yesterday's range right now. Okay, yesterday's highs, yesterday's lows, and this right here is the Asia low. Okay, so right now they're chopping around. All right, still in the chop here. I'm going to zoom it in a little bit because so far the ATR is only 14. They did not whip as big as yesterday. A lot of whips still, guys. A lot of whips. Yep, middle of the range, guys. Middle of the range. So you don't have to do anything if you don't want to, okay? Nice. All right, I'm going to rotate to another account with this chop here. Let's do this one. Nothing going on yet, guys. Okay, chopping around here. You see this action? We're in the range of yesterday right now. Chopping up and down. Nothing important yet, okay? If you want to see some kind of a range break, you got to see this pre-market high taken out, 420, or this low here, 320 taken out. Okay, so we're in this range here right now. So don't force yourself to click buttons. If you want to click button, guys, we got 1,100 people. Hit the like button. We got, guys, how do we have 1,100 people and only 243 likes? I don't understand. If you come here every day, you call this your community, you call this your home, please go ahead. I'm asking for one click. You scroll down to the like button, you click that one click. Can you do that, guys? All right. And if you already done that, you know what I'm going to say? Go inside the live chat and do these reactions emojis there, right? Let me refresh the stream and see where we're at on the likes, okay? All right, 440, almost 500, guys. Almost 500. We need 60 more people to hit that like. Like with Smash Noodles, thank you. We're almost 1,200 people, that's right. So let's try to hit those likes. Guys, be a little careful. I think it's better if we get some kind of a morning sell, maybe into the Asia here, and for a more retrace is better. But I don't know. I don't want to buy it up here. You know, they did get this pump this morning. I want to see this 310 at least revisit it, maybe swiped out a little bit. But right now, they're not doing anything. Really not doing anything. I don't know how. You know what? Maybe I'll put in an eval here, but I really don't want to trade this chop. I have my funded loaded here, even on a day one funded, but this chop here is not giving me confidence. So I'm going to put in an eval here. Okay, because I'm going to try to... It's hard to say on this range here. If I have to take a trade right now, I mean, I'm not going to put under funded first. All right, I'll try to go for a breakout on this eval. See that chop? Brutal chop. Amazon weak, Apple kind of weak, Tesla pushing up. Man, Netflix is 77. Crazy. It's like it's going out of business or something like that. Nice. Sell. Boom. Do we get this 400? Do we get this 400 warriors? Oh. Hard reject. Hard reject. This last trailer may not make it. You know what? I'm going to add into it. So far rejected. I'm not sure if we can get Warrior Song unless we invert this candle here. If we don't invert this rejection candle, there's no Warrior Song. So right now it looks like a rejection, right? They may come in down hard. I'm going to use this eval here to try to long to this. Still haven't broken range here yet. Come on, man. Hold the line, warriors. 400. Can we get 400 warriors? Oh, come on, man. Don't stuff it twice. Warriors. Warriors, here we go again. The mission and task is 25,400. Should you choose to accept, hold the line. Charge, warriors. Do not let the enemy push us back. Show them who we are. Let's go, warriors. 25,400. Lock it, guys. Lock some. I got the last one. Lock some, guys. Lock the majority. Hold one last for the play. Lock everything except one if you want to play, okay? Warriors. The time is now. To hold or to fold. All right, guys. They're chopping around, man. I told you guys it's to sell the majority here, right? Man, I was thinking of that push would have done it. I hope you guys heard up here, guys. Sell all except one. I hope you heard that. I hope you heard that, man. Man, they wouldn't give us that warrior charge. I sold all except one, man. I warned you guys up here, guys. Sell all except one if you want to play. CPI's tomorrow, that's right. When you play, guys, you gotta sell, right? You got this big pump, you gotta sell. Right? Couldn't get the warrior. We'll try if we can get some other time. We'll see. Maybe if they wash the low or something, we'll try it again. Yeah, 10 o'clock will be news. All right, I'm about to get ready to switch another account. This one's gonna get stopped out. All right, stopped out. Make 3,800 on it. That's why you gotta lock it, guys. You gotta lock it. I told you up there to lock it in. All right, and now I got 3,800 on this account. You gotta lock it in. Okay. They rejected here 3 times, guys. Not good for the both side. Anilong got a close to 50 points. Nice. Well done, Anilong. Two out of 2 so far this morning. Maybe in a sweep here, I'll try it again, but very weak on the other big tags, guys. Ooh, look at that. Glad I got out. Glad I got out. All right, 38.2. Microsoft 400. Google trying to hold. $75 entry. Well done. Well done, Akane. Great job on the short, guys. I didn't take the short. I took the long here, but they obviously didn't make it. So, but I banked on the long. You guys banked on the short. Well done. Let's see if they get continuation to the downside. Right now, we're in this section right here.
Order submitted.
Section right there. Okay. We're at 38.2. Do we take one leg lower? Or do we go back up and bounce and dance? I'm going to pour into this eval and being able to rotate. So now they broke range. If this one
Order
gets hit, I'm
filled.
gonna rotate to the next one. Okay, next one. This eval got toast.
Stop filled.
50%.
Order canceled.
Boom, 4,500. Pass half. Nice. Let's go. Toasted one, the other one stepped in.
Order canceled.
Selling this pro. Sell one more because brand new. I don't want the trailing drawdown to get killed it. Come on, man. Get me back up there. Nice. Nice. All right, gonna lock it in 1900 on the pro account. Take profit pro. I have to sell because there's a trailing drawdown on the brand new accounts. Okay, you see that? If I didn't sell there, I would have lost all that trailing. Would have blown the account. Very nice, guys. I toasted one eval, but 1, 2, 3, 3 other evals got green, and this funded account got 1900 on the pro account. Okay, so I got 1800 on this one. Very nice, very nice. So rotation, rotation, rotation. Okay, can you imagine if I copy traded and blown all those accounts? That would have been bad. Great day, guys, so far. Take it one day at a time, one trade at a time. Some accounts will blow. You saw it. I'm not hiding the fact that I've blown one eval. Okay, but the other one stepped in, got half the profits. Right here, the 50% fib. You got to be able to execute, right? So, and you got to lock it in. Trailing drawdown is if you don't take your unrealized profits. If it comes back, then you lose that drawdown. Let's say, like, for example, that $2,000 I had on the pro account. If I didn't take it up here and it goes all the way down, I've lost $2,000 of drawdown. Instead of 4,500, now I only got 2,500. Right? So you have to lock it in. Yeah, I mean, scalpers, we got to be fast, right, Treyarch? So, all right, guys. So right now we're at the 50% fib of yesterday's range, okay? Yesterday's highs, yesterday's lows, we're at that fib right now. Okay, you can do whatever you want. This is just entertainment. Okay, don't follow my trades. Okay, it just so happens I got 4 out of 5 this morning, but this is just all entertainment. Do your thing. Okay, I longed here and I got 3,800, and then Catnip and Carlos probably shorted here and they got this run here. Bulls get paid, bears get paid. Okay, pigs get slaughtered. Don't get slaughtered. Lock it in. Okay. There you go, man. Glory to Jesus. Great job, John B. Well done, man. No problem, yeah. 50% fib. If we don't hold here, we probably come down to this 220 zone here. So on the larger time frame, nothing wrong with it yet. If you look at the hourly chart, just a little pullback on the hourly chart. Nothing wrong with it yet. Okay. Okay, 61A fib. I want to see this Asia. They may be going for this Asia low here on the yellow line. Yesterday they did that, remember? They went for the Asia low yesterday. This is the Asia low right here, the yellow line. Be patient, guys. Be patient. Wait for the Asia lows. This is the Asia lows. We got 4 out of 5 so far. I mean, I got 4 out of 5 so far. I don't know about you, but... Gotta wait. Do we go there or do we start pumping here? If we start pumping, we're getting bot attacks again, guys. Make sure you give us some real engagements. So whoever is trying to do the bot attack, God bless you. May you come to know the saving grace of Jesus Christ. What you're doing is honestly stupid, very childish. If you have to try to take out a competitor using dirty means, I don't know, maybe that's your thing. But God bless you. May you come to know God, okay? Guys, let's give some real engagements to the stream. On the live chats, let's hit these reactions. And on the chats, right now, they botted us like 1,000 fake likes. So let us give some like real likes. Now they to like 1,500. So let's just do some real likes, guys. So I put disclaimer up so no one can say that I'm trying to bot views, okay? Put disclaimer up here on the top left. Good morning, Jerry. What's going on, man? All right, so they don't have to go to the Asia lows, guys. Although that could be a magnet price, okay? So they can either invert it and go all the way back up or break this and go lower, okay? So the clear, obvious sign is to go for the yellow line, which is the Asia lows. Also around the 61.8 fib here, okay? But they don't have to go there. If everyone's expecting it to go there, sometimes they like to do the invert. In fact, if I want to do the inversion long, this is about where I hit the long. But I'm not hitting it just yet. It could be a sweep there. But remember, they don't have to do that. They don't have to do the sweep, okay? Dave, great day to follow Jesus. Always a great day to follow Jesus, man. Thank you, JB.
Order filled.
ATR is 28, okay? ATR 28. Couldn't break through. Couldn't break through.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If you want to see a pump, we got to get to 300 and 320. If not, we probably take out this bubble and go to the yellow line, okay? Looks like a bear flag in the 4 hour. Doesn't look like a bear flag in the 4 hour. It looks like just a pullback. Just like a normal pullback on the 4 hour. It's just that right now, everybody want to short this to go down here. I'm not sure if they give it that easy. They could, but
Order submitted. Order canceled.
no, this is Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader is not trading view. Ninja Trader with Trader 8. So Trader R, I have 3 monitors, 3 43-inch monitors, side by side. Adzi, really enjoyed the insight. Nice one. I'm not sure. This one could come straight down, so don't follow me. Right now, it's red. So, but I try. Sometimes I take red trades, sometimes I take green trades, but that definitely don't follow this. Right now the trend's to the downside. They hit it down here. This eval will sacrifice, and I'm gonna go in my funded around here. So, don't follow this trade here. Okay. My take profit is not lagging. I mean, this take. I mean, are you serious? They give us 10,000 views. Oh my. Like, what is this? What are these guys doing, man? Do you guys have something else better than do than to try to attack other people? I'm not even the biggest. The people, the loudest, who are doing like 7,000, 8,000 concurrent viewers. You know, loud and whatever. And you don't attack those guys. You attack me, who's trying to just do my thing. Or maybe you're that guy. I don't know.
Order filled.
Let's pray for those guys. May they come to know Jesus.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, Heavenly Father, I pray for the person who is attacking our community right now. May you bless them to come to know of your saving grace. May you give me grace to think positively and not to wish them harm. Because this is the way that you've shown us, Jesus. To pray for those who persecute us and bless us. Not bless us, but those who spitefully use us. May they find your grace and mercy in time of need. And may I find your grace and mercy in time of need right now. Because these people are really, really annoying me. But Jesus, you're king. You are king. In Jesus' name.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we're at 61 fib. We just kind of tapped into Asia lows here. They may not stop here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, no good. Gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait. Let's see if I got toasted again. Annoying.
Order canceled.
We got news in about 30 seconds, guys.
Order filled.
I'm gonna log into that news.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, here comes the news in 4 seconds, guys. Existing home sales, yeah.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order canceled.
Home sales down? Okay. Let's get some real engagements, guys. I know these guys are attacking us. Let's give some real engagements and hit the likes and hit the live chats emojis. I know they're hitting us with these fake likes and everything. So let's get some real engagements here. Yeah, Jared, they're botting us with views. I don't know why someone would do that. I'm not even the largest streamer in the future space. You know, the biggest guy, he's doing like 7-8K concurrent viewers. Why are they attacking us at 1,000 or 1,500? I don't understand. So, but you know what? God bless them. May they come to find Jesus. May they come to find Jesus. Market Ace, just bought your eval under your promo code FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support. If you buy 10 tick profit with my code FSP, you get my course free. Okay.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, let me rotate out to let me rotate to this guy here. So right now the key is, do we get a sustained move on the hourly chart? We have, if we can hold here, we have a higher low and we can push higher back into the 300s. But if we don't do that and we come back down, then we're going to break this bubble to go lower, possibly even to the yellow line, yesterday's low. Right now, I am going to position, buy some dips to try to attack this 280, 300 level. Okay. Renee, welcome to the community. You're just following, so welcome to the community. You can get my course at fspfutures.com. Right now I'm running a sale for $100 off my course if you use the code
Order submitted.
Or you can get the course free if you buy 10 tick profit accounts with my code FSP. Okay, so go to fspfutures.com. On the next page, put in your name and your email, and then you scroll all the way down here. If you want the course, Renee, you scroll down here. Or I can give you the direct link. It's basically right here. And then you go to this page here. In 3 days, the sale will be over. So come down here, type in VAL, and then click apply, and you'll get the course for $100 off. Okay. And this will expire on after the weekend. Okay. So the link is, let me just post it for you here if you want. So the key, guys, right now is, do we hold above this yellow line here? Okay. Do we hold above the yellow line? Very, very key. No problem. No problem, Renee. Straight rejection. Just hoping they would hold. All right, underneath 260 is going to be bearish unless they can invert the 260. If they invert the 260, same playbook as yesterday. They did the same thing yesterday at the lows. They inverted it and then it went up. So right now, underneath 260, I'm going to try to short into it for a sweep of this bubble. After they sweep this bubble, I'm going to buy it. So nasty stuff, man. Like recently, we just don't have any of those like V-shaped stuff. Like come down, hold it, and then pump. We don't have any of those. So trying to hold it has not been good recently. So just annoying. Like many times, if it's real, come up, hold sideways, one more push before we go down, right? We couldn't get that recently.
Order filled. Order filled.
See that inversion? That's what I mean. They do some dirty stuff.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Yesterday did the same thing. Yesterday did the same thing, right? At the lows. If you look at yesterday, remember down here? Down here, they did the exact same thing, right? Gone up, invert down, and then rip it up. Do they do the same thing? I don't know.
Order filled.
We need to hold this low here, guys. We need to hold this 200.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Double fake out. Double fake out. What a fake out here. Prince Psych is going to go. We should be having some reaction here. 76.4. If not, we go to the low of day. I'm going to try it again. Maybe it's inversion. Maybe it's a fake out before it goes up.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think this 5-minute, if they can hold some kind of box around here, they're trying to stabilize in this zone here yesterday. Okay. If we can't hold the zone here, then obviously go to the low of day. But I'm gonna try to see if we can stabilize here in the zone. Don't copy this, guys. I don't know, man. They could sell the whole thing today. They could sell the whole thing today. All right, I just tilted on that click there. You know, I'm going to go back to my normal idea, man. They're faking me out here. Fake out galore, man. I think I'm on tilt emotion. I got to stop a little bit here. I'm like, I literally just tilted on my pro there. John, I'm glad you have a green day. Great job. Keep the green. Keep the green. Right now, they're chopping around. Not entirely easy. Not entirely easy. So. Amp, you're done? Nice. I calm my emotions here. That's what happens in trading, right? Sometimes you get hit with multiple things, like people like attack you and stuff, and you don't get the trades you want, and then, you know, it gets you in an emotional state. You got to recognize that. And then you just, all of a sudden, you just mass hit all these buy orders. More than the size you want. All right. I think they're gonna chop around or what? Baking everyone out here. I wanted this inversion, and I'm shorting it. Yeah, I wanted this inversion for 60 points, but they chopped it around. Let's see if they reject here. If they do a hard reject break this week, probably go to 120. But if they start holding, building here, I'll start to build along again. It's just that every time I try to build along here, they did the fakeries. Fakery bakeries, man. You like the pullback on Apple? Yeah, Apple's leading the market down after that news yesterday. So Tesla got up to 430 and then rejected today. So all right, this eval got toasted again. Oh man, just a lot of chop. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change my strategy now. They're not doing a follow through, so with CPI tomorrow, I think I'm gonna try some rubber bands as they're whipping back and forth here. And I toasted a few evals on this stupid chop here. So my fault, not the market's fault. But I gotta recognize what the market is doing. They're no longer doing the expansion. So the chopping back and forth, I gotta do more. I gotta do rubber bands. Trying to go for the momentum, just that doesn't work right now. So I'm gonna treat it as if it's like chop. If I buy for momentum, you see the one pull and it's all gone. So right now I'm gonna do some rubber bands and try to manage my emotions because pretty frustrated here. Pretty frustrated. You see this? You see this chop? Up, down, chop. Yeah, 50K account is harder because you have less drawdown. So yeah, Cody, 50K is about the entry. I mean, not just 50K. I mean, even the 150K. I tilted on like a pro account, and I blew one up, and then the other one I tilted on it, and even then on that tilt, just one stupid click on it can hurt it a lot. Vin, you just passed your elusive 50K eval. Nice. Cody, yeah, I mean, you get an entry right on a 50K and then kind of layer it, yeah. Trying to invert the 5 minute here. This stream's behind a little. If you look at the top right here, it shows you my market clock right now. So you can kind of know where I'm at. So the key is obviously this 260 level, this 50%. They came up here rejected. Do we stay? Do we reclaim it or do we break below? Right now I'm short. Obviously I wanted to go lower, but if they start reclaiming this level, I'll have to see the price action then. Okay, and decide. Guys, let's give us some real engagements. We got a lot of bot attacks this morning. If you haven't liked the stream this morning, please go ahead and hit the like on the actual stream. I know right now it's showing crazy numbers like 2K, but it's by the bot, right? So let's give us some real likes, real engagements on the live chats and hit these reactions here. And also hit the like. Let's even get to like 2.1K on the stream, okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're printing like they want to invert this.
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Man, you gotta be fast, man. This market's crazy. They invert you, both sides. I'm out. All right, next account. They fake you both sides. Look at that. One candle. This is a 60-point candle here.
Order filled.
I got back my Take Profit Pro account back to it almost got blown up. That was at 154,500 and I tilted it and I lost 2,600. I just made it back, man. Now I can breathe a little bit. I'm like, man, I don't want to blow another one. So they inverted it, rejected the 50% again. Javier, gotta be fast, right? Down 800, now up 500. Well done, man. Well done. So guys, they're chopping it right now, right? And they're doing some like very crazy candles. The ATR is 31, not as high as before, but here from 190, they rated all the way up here. This is like 70 points in one candle, right? So make sure you size down a little bit and Netflix free fall 76.91. Google trying to hold Apple weak, Amazon weak, Meta weak so far today. Okay. World Prop still allows metal. I think Take Profit still allows trading silver, right? I stopped doing it, but I think they still allow it. Guys, if they stay underneath this 260, 280 zone here, we probably have another leg lower later today. If you want it higher, we gotta reclaim this 260. I'll tell you, if you're a bull, you want
Order
to see
submitted.
this, right? Inversion, get up here, and then chop, 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 and then we hold this block here. We don't break below 240, then you get a resend back up here. Okay, but as long as we keep on jamming up here and we don't clear 262, I don't mean like tap it out here and reject. I mean get it up here and start building, 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 and cannot break lower. If we come up here, then the long look better. Right now, the 5 minute looks like a bear flag. You see that? So if you're a bull, you got to see this inverted, and get back up here. But as of right now, it looks like a bear flag. Okay. So unless we invert this and go and do like an inversion and cancel the bear flag, right? Or even they sweep it up, they can hold rejection, right? Be careful of that. We're almost done to London close, I see. So far, the chopping in this range here this is the range that we've been spending yesterday. All this, remember yesterday, around like morning and noontime, we spent here and then we pumped here. So right now the market is trying to stabilize in this range here that we did yesterday. Right? If we can stabilize here, we can grind back up. We do the thing where we go pop, retest, and hold, and maybe pump. But if we cannot do that again, right? What does it look like right now? Right now, it looks like a bear flag unless we invert it. Okay, invert it up, hold, then it'll look better. Okay. So far, if you look at the daily chart is still red. Okay. Unless they turn it back green, which they did yesterday at the end. We're in the week's opening range. Okay. Roof, we got 100 euros today. Nice. Well done, man. Cheers, look left, breathe, and be patient. That's right. Gotta be patient, guys. Gotta be patient. Even on an eval right now, I don't even know what to do here on an eval with this chop here. And sometimes when you don't know what to do, the best thing is not to do anything, right? It's like when you get to a room, you're like, I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. If you don't say anything, people don't know what you're thinking. By the way, I checked SPX last night. I cannot buy during Asia. So last night, yesterday I was right on the stream. You can't trade SPX on IBKR during Asia. It says market would open in whatever hours, 9 hours or 10 hours or whatever. So I know Google says you can. I know some of you say you can, but not for me. I tried it last night. So that's right, Johan. We got tons of bots today, unfortunately. We bless them in Jesus' name. May they come to know Jesus. May they come to do life properly, not need to win by attacking other people. So, Car Pro, that's right. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Absolutely. Yeah. The bots, I mean, it is what it is. If you want to combat it, give some real engagement, right? Hit the like button if you haven't hit it, because they give us those fake likes. Hit the live chat, emojis like this, right? And give us some real emojis so that those attackers, don't get their way, right? So. Oh, I was muted yesterday when I talked about SPX. Yeah, trying to mute the mic, right?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Just chopping his own, guys. There's nothing going on right now, literally. Hey, Brandon, pray you get better soon, bro. Be well, man. Yeah, we're blind me like me. If you think this is a dog poop price action, you don't have to trade it, right? You don't have to trade it. Right now, it's just up and down in this zone here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
So far, choppy data is right. Unless we break out of this range, we're going to chop. If you want to see action, we got to break out of this 50% fib and this 76.4 here. We got to break out of either one. Either inversion, go higher and hold and pump, or break below here and give us some more action to the downside here. So Jack, goodbye. Nice date away. I was looking for something like that. Nice. Great job. Take care, man. You made some money, call it for the day, code it. Nice. All right, are we gonna break below? Nice cover.
Order canceled.
Nice.
Order filled.
All right, 2,000. Nice. I'm gonna go rotate to another account. Very nice. Let's do this one. Let's see if we can break out of this range here, guys. Let's see if we can break it out of this range here, guys. Anybody got the short here? Anybody got the short? That's 80 points here, man. 50s to 80s. Malik, you're gonna tell your future kids an average Joe trader taught you how to trade. Malik, I didn't teach you anything. I'm just trading on my own. So if you did well, good for you. You know, give thanks to God, and you know, Vikings got it. Snuffle, Louis, Sadar, Ago took 40. Nice. Wayne, Tara, lots of you guys. Well done. Non-income guarantee, guys. I told you not to copy me. If you took it on your own, good for you. Okay. South. Carlos didn't do it. Come on, you the bear, man. Ranger sat in your hands. That's fine. Louis 1665. Great job, guys. Louis, that must be how you're teaching. So I'm just doing my thing, guys. Showing you how an average Joe trader trades. So you learn from my mistakes, hopefully, and hopefully you can, you know, come up with your style. Okay. D-Sing got the short. Alba got it. Very nice, guys. Yeah, Jared, it's not toast yet, right? It's just a pretty mild. 4 hour looks a little bit weak right now. That's true, Carlos. Can you get a 5K batch in Discord, Estonia? Let me see. We got Andy who posted Tradeify payout. Nice, 5K. Nice. Non-income guarantee, but it's what you've done, Andy. Well done, man. Good job, man. Proud of you. Well done. If you guys got payouts, make sure you go inside the payout section and post it. Okay, we got McFly here. First ever Apex payout approved. Second profit payout since I started day trading. Second 1 year to date. Man, almost 4K, man. Well done, McFly. Non-income guarantee, but it's what some of you guys have done. I have to say that all the time just for the compliance. Okay. Cat, another take profit payout. $1,000 while cruising. I don't know if she's on a cruise, but she's always on a cruise. So, and we got Wonderful. First payout ever approved. Just less than 3 months since I started trading futures, and lots of accounts blown and these funded. Nice. 1,700 approved. Well, eventually you get that green. Okay, one step at a time. One step at a time. They approved on Monday. $2,000 with Apex. Nice. You both can. Gonna get a 5K bash, 8K this year so far. Nice. Nice. Lots of you guys are doing those payouts today. Non-income guarantee, but you guys are locking in that green, and I'm really happy for you guys. Nice. Gave you the 5K badge. Nice. Great job, guys. All right, we got the break here. So guys, we're at 76.4 fib here, okay? 76.4. This is the zone where we're at yesterday. If you know what it means, you know what it means. Key zone here. If we break the zone here, you know what that means. Okay? If you don't know what that means, then you don't know what that means, okay? What that means is that this is the zone that they're trying to hold yesterday, and they successfully defended. Went up, chopped, came here, defended again, and pushed up. Okay? Do we get the same thing, right? Come down here, get a little pump, dump, right? Fake out, and then go? I don't know. We're not hindsight traders. Here we are. This is the box, guys. Look at this right here. Make a decision. Don't follow me, guys. You saw me took a lot of red trades today, okay? But I also took a whole bunch of green trades, okay? We're all looking for just net green.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, if this doesn't work, I'm going to pour into another one. If it doesn't work. Not the kind of bounce I want. Kind of weak here. Not the kind of bounce I want.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
No good. No good. Puts paid? Nice. All right, guys. They're probably going to go for this low here yesterday. And then they may not stop there. So let's see how they respond there. You know me, I don't like shorting in the hole, so I probably can't partake here, but I'll try. Maybe not. Maybe not. I hate shorting the hole. If it pumps here, it's just gonna be crazy. You enter long when it started dropping. I tried it here too, but I had to clock out because they didn't bounce. So measured move probably around the 40s. If we do a measured move here, we're looking at around the 40s. Just eyeballing. Okay. Amazon really weak. Wow, Netflix 75, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Healthcare getting some love? Is that right? You're gonna long the 70s? Yeah, that's about the zone there. If they don't sweep there. If they don't drop here, I'm gonna close it short and looking to long it. Okay. Button at the close.
Order filled.
Yeah, my league. Some straight down action. Coming down to the 61.8 on the hourly chart. Do we hold it this time? We try to hold it multiple times. Do we hold it this time? Yeah, Amazon really bad here. Tesla coming down. Apple coming down.
Order filled.
PLTR Palantir is rough. I haven't even looked at Palantir for a while. I haven't seen like one hard drop yet. If I see that, I may start to long, but right now it's still like just dancing. I don't want to long the dance because you see this dance here from 140, it went to 60. So they may pop a little here. They haven't really done one hard swipe.
Order submitted.
Kind of want to long, but they haven't swiped it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna get out of the short for now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ideally, fail this one straight down. I long it and they go bounce back up. Ideally. But right now, it looks like they want to rip here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're
Order filled.
faking out here. Have to choose a direction.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Come on, man. Speed that low there.
Order filled.
I tried a long, didn't work. I had to flip short.
Order filled.
Got out 4 from 6. I really want to see like a hard dive and then long into that.
Order filled.
Are they going to invert it here? Let's see what they do here. If they invert it here, I'm going to have to kill the short. Because once they invert, it's going to be hard.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out of the short for now.
Order
I'm
filled.
going to try it. It's just hard here. They're bare flagging and it won't.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm going to have to choose one way. I'm going to have to choose the inversion.
Order filled.
Because I'm getting chopped up here. If it dumps, it dumps, but I have to choose one way. They won't let it break down, so.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Massive chop here, man. Massive chop here. This account's not gonna make it if it, like, just... Alright, let me rotate another one. Get ready to rotate another one. Just massive chop here right now.
Order filled.
Yeah, 80 to 120.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Apple coming down.
Stop filled.
The VIX not even popping that hard. All right, spike the yesterday's lows there.
Order filled.
Stop filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Take care, brain. Take care, man.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Trade R one day going to be on the interview. So I mean, yeah, that'll be great. If you guys are, you know, getting some results, you want to share your story, yeah, for sure. Let me know. Straight down action. All right, if we don't get to some kind of bounce here, if they go straight down, they can go to this 920 here. We should get some reaction around this area here. I mean, if we don't, and we go straight down, then, you know I hate straight downs, but, you know, I don't control the market, so. We need to see some kind of reaction around this area. We swept the lows here. You know, if we don't get some kind of real bounce, I don't know how fear and greed index can be at 5 extreme fear when we're like 2% off from the highs. I don't even know how that's possible.
Order filled.
Order cancelled.
Is she shorts here? Katrina? I don't know. Is Katrina here? You started to draw simple levels. Watch pay there is totally great. Glad you like it, Linka. Glad you like it.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, she's here. Katrina's here. So you can ask your questions. She's called Slick Tick there.
Order submitted.
This drop's really not that insane. It's just we just canceled the 400 points that we pumped yesterday. So the fact that they didn't bounce after the low here, it means that they want to go lower. So I had to kill the long idea. You know, normally after they sweep it, you want to see an immediate pop, but they didn't do that. They just keep on grinding lower, and I'm not going to keep catching a grind low, right? Because I don't know how low it's going to go. When it starts showing me some signs of whatever, then maybe I'll look again. But I think it's soon, but you know. Just slow bleed. Maybe going for this yellow line down here. Maybe that line down there. You see?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Netflix free fall. Triple Q free fall. Yeah, VIX popping up a little bit. It's only 18, so nothing crazy. I don't have drawdown left on this account, so I'm gonna pour it into. I got $1,000 left, so I'm gonna pour it into it and then rotate to another account. Let me get that one ready. One horse, so I'm gonna.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, this one got toasted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, Netflix just free fall, man. I try to dip some on the calls, like losing premium like crazy. The market maker's banking.
Order cancelled.
Nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Wow, that's serious, bro. That's serious. Very hard sell pressure to the downside, guys. Very hard sell pressure. They couldn't even, after that pump, they couldn't even rip higher. VIX is 19 right now, yep. Pretty exaggerated move for short term. Doesn't mean it can't go lower. Pretty exaggerated to the downside here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Getting wrecked here, man. All right, coming to this box here. Coming to this yellow line, guys. Previous breakout zone here. They did a full circle. Full circle.
Order cancelled.
Puts printed. Nice.
Order filled.
Right into the box. Let's see how they react. Tap the yellow line on the 15-minute. Right here, the previous breakout zone. Tapped it.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy stuff here, guys.
Order submitted.
Maxwell, take a break. Right now, the market is going crazy, right? We got the measured move and much more. I didn't think they're going to, the measured move was only to about the 40s, and we went way beyond the measured move. Like another 100 points beyond the measured move. So, if you find it hard today, just, take a little break here.
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order
Right now, we need a 100-point run to the upside, or else this bounce is fake. Right now, we need to get to at least 20s and 40s, this fake out bounce zone. If we don't hit 20s, we have another leg lower. So you better know that.
order filled.
Came to the box. Tap the yellow line on the 15-minute and on the hourly, right? Previous breakout zone. Or not previous breakout, previous support zone. Just lost a 50 kPa. Sorry to hear that. Take a break. Regroup.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Right now is liquidation status, right? People getting some margin call, they've intraday stuff, right? This is what happens when they margin call stuff. Things go straight down. VIX popping up, 1945. Free fall. Free fall. We should get some kind of reaction here, but they're not doing it, so. Yeah, gold flushing really hard, man. That could also affect equities because people trade gold and
Order filled. Order filled.
what's going on? The market is liquidating right now. I mean, VIX 19.62. If we don't get a big a green candle, the green candle and the action needs to touch 40s. If we don't touch 40s, we're going to keep selling. Like if you don't get a bounce into the 40s, we probably go another 100, 200 points lower. Even this line down here, this yellow line down here. When it liquidates, I know I'm trying to long into this box here, but this eval may get killed here. So I know what's possible. This eval may not make it. Because if they don't bounce it here, they're going to liquidate, and the liquidation is going to be really hard.
Order filled.
Four-hour chart coming into this block right here. We should get some reaction here, guys, but right now the market is trying to stabilize. If it cannot, we dive another 100 points before we bounce. Maybe 800? I don't know. And this eval is going to get hurt, but crazy stuff, man. VIX at 19.66. Gold is at 4996, guys. Gold is crashing. People are getting like liquidated. That's going to affect the equities, guys. That's going to affect liquidities. When people get liquidated in their metals trade, like this should have bounced, and they still went lower.
Order filled.
Crazy stuff, man.
Order canceled.
Order filled. Order filled.
No umph at all. These green candles are so weak. It's like the guy haven't eaten for like, it's like the guy fasted for like, you know, a whole month or something. Look at these green candles. So weak.
Order filled.
Got no more drawdown in this account. No more drawdown.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy dump here.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
And I can't even, oh, I can still long this. Just gonna port into this one here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So crazy.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order canceled.
We're in a 4-hour demand zone and hourly demand zone, but they're trying to stabilize. People who don't understand think this is like, oh, no rules. If you understand supply and demand, we're at the 4-hour demand zone right here. So, of course, it looks bad right now, but, you know, not every trade is going to work. Gold still falling, 49.40, man. This is what's leading, because people who got equities, right? People got equities. If they're getting liquidated with the metals, right, and getting margin called, I mean, they're going to lead the market down because they're going to liquidate all their stuff. This is what's happening right now, right? Look at that. Like 5,100, we sold off 100, and this here too. Like, let's say they got a whole bunch of high leverage stocks, right? Let's say they bought something, financials going straight down the gutter, 51.82. Crazy, man. If we don't see 2 candles of 100 points, and I mean, like, if when they bounce, they got to do it in 1 candle like this. 1 candle. 1 to 2 candles like that. If they don't do that, they probably keep going another like 100, 200. So, we're massive liquidating right now. 3 tries, couldn't get up. We're into this 4-hour demand zone right here. And they couldn't hold, and they still couldn't hold.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's a 500-point sell. I'm looking for a reversal back to the upside, a minimum 100-point pump. Minimum. That's what I'm looking for. Do I get it? I don't know. Paul, don't talk like that. We keep our, keep your jokes clean and everything, okay? We don't talk like that here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You passed 2 evals, now 1,000. Nice. VIX is 20 right now. It's because people getting liquidated right now. Massive liquidation right now. Lots of people on margin, they're getting blown up. Don't even celebrate over this, guys. People lose their homes like this. I am telling you, this kind of liquidation, people get blown up. You see, after a day like this, you go on shows, you see people who lost like $1 billion, lost like their homes. It's not kidding. This is not like, I know somebody, we're trading futures prob. It's like a demo, right? But people don't have demos. People sometimes go crazy. On days like this, if you bank on the puts, great. Just know that there's some people who they do stupid stuff. They lose their shirt on everything. It's not a good, it's not a good thing to celebrate over.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I'm not going to short here. I'm going to look for a reversal back to the upside because we sold 500 points straight down. But I don't know. Look at that. I can't even zoom in on 20s because the algo just sold straight down. But we will get a pump. I'm trying to get that pump. Tesla straight down.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my gosh. No signs of bouncing. I mean, not even 100-point pump. I mean, it's just crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Like full liquidation.
Order filled.
Oh. Every try gets stuffed. Oh my.
Order filled.
Alright, this eval gone again. Close to like 10 evals here, man. Stupid stuff. Gotta reset it for $1,000. Like every time they show like they possibly reversed, they eat the whole thing. Like some institutions selling hard, man. These financials are coming down hard. Apple down hard, everything down hard. I can't join a dump after a 500-point dump here, man. Like this is where the bottom is made when everyone's like, join the short, join the short. And then I'm telling you, we could pop to 25,000 today, even back to this line, and you'll be like, what? We're near capitulation right now, I'm telling you.
Order filled.
There's no such thing as shoulda, woulda, coulda, okay? You should have taken profit, you should have this. There's no such thing as should have. In trading, you hold it because you want a big move. You don't hold it, it comes down. That's all it is.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled.
Gold is 49,000. Gold dropped 200 points, guys. People are getting liquidated. Like straight down. Gold.
Order filled.
6:02 today on Triple Qs.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Not even one sustained candle. Like, it's just crazy, this capitulation. Not one sustained candle. A sustained candle breaks trend and goes up. Not one single sustained candle. Crazy, man.
Order filled.
But I'll take a break. Take a break. Guys, I know it feels like it can't go up, but we're going to get like 100, 200 point pump. Just make sure if you got shorts, make sure you lock some, okay? We got 600 point to the downside, okay? At some point, it's going to have a face ripper, right? Unless it's a day that it just goes straight down, never pumps. There are some days like that. That happens maybe like once a year. Could this be a day where it doesn't have any kind of retrace? Maybe that's a year. Maybe it's a liquidation of the day. Maybe. Who knows?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If this is real, we're at 950, not just 900. 900 is not enough if this is a real bounce. If this is a real bounce, 950 minimum. If we don't do 950, we take it out a leg lower. See that? Can't sustain it. Avenue up 160 after the roller coaster. Good job, man. What's going on, Simply?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Google held up really well today. Apple got smacked.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Major upgrade to Gemini? I see. If we don't see 950, this bounce is fake, guys. If we don't see 950, this bounce is fake.
Order filled.
Bounce here 128. I see.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Very weak bounce, guys. Very weak bounce. After 500 point sell, we pumped 80 points struggling. Very bad bounce, guys. This is not the type of bounce you want to see. Okay, this is not the type of bounce you want to see after 500 point sell. After 500 point sell, if it's real, we're like this. Okay? Not good. It's got to do better.
Order filled.
All right. Got 4,500 on this eval here. Also got my pro.
Order filled.
Toasted a few pros today, man. Not happy about it. Have to reset it, increasing my cost. Redraw the fib from this high to this low here. 76.4 will be about the 950. That's why I told you 950. I didn't even know the fib was there, but I just eyeballed it. I'm like, guys, we gotta get 950. So incidentally, the 950 will be the fib with the 76.4. If we don't get there, no good. Maybe if we don't get there, maybe another hard leg down to this yellow line before a real bounce. So told you to sell it. I was trying to. Guys, let's try to get some real engagements on the stream. I don't know what these bot attackers are doing. Even after the mornings, they're still doing it. So let's try to get some real engagements. If you haven't liked the stream, and on the chats, let's do the real engagements with the emojis. All right, gotta reload trade debate. 1 second, guys. We gotta get to 950, man. Soul 47 real engagement. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta get some real engagement because these guys, I don't know what they're doing. They just, God bless them. I mean, they try to do the bot attacks. They just, I don't know why they do it on my stream. You know, I'm just a small fish in the pond, right? You got these big guys over 100K subs, 400K subs. I don't know why they're attacking me. I don't understand. Like, I'm like 49k subs, you know? I don't know what they're doing. All right. We need to pump, guys. If we don't pump here, not gonna be good. If we reject here, we're gonna have a hard rejection, guys. I'm gonna sell one more here. This market is just so frustrating. Just can't get higher. Is struggling to get that 950, guys. I mean, like, after 500 points sell, it should not struggle to get 950. It should not struggle. Yeah, well, I mean, but the thing is, after like a, 803, what's the high there? 600 points, man. 25388 minus 24803, we down almost 600 points, 585. I gotta can it. I gotta can it. I locked in 8600. I'll have a payout tonight. I was hoping to get the full 10,000 because I reset it a few pros, but I can't do it. The market is not bouncing, so I have to can it. I have to can it. I mean, this is the kind of day where you're locking a payout and you can't be happy because it just doesn't do what you want it to do. It is a lot, but I reset it. I reset it a bunch of pros, So I'm still net red even with this payout, right? And it's just super, just straight down action. I don't like it. I feel like they're gonna chop around here and eventually get higher, but I don't think they break this lows. I don't know, man. Maybe they try to come near it. Could be wrong on this, but
Order filled. Order submitted.
select or lightning. If you for Tradeify, if you want daily payouts, use the select. Lightning is for like
Order filled.
is for like straight to fund it without passing evals. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
all right. Next account. Take care of Envy. Take care, man. See you tomorrow.
Order filled.
I'm looking for them to do an inversion, be like printing like it's gonna revisit the lows, then inversion high up. I don't know if I'll get that, but I'm looking for like a bear and then boom, get back up here. I don't know if they'll do it. Looking really weak right now. Trouble brewing with home sales down 8%. I see. I'm next. I have quite a few videos. You can search my channel, but Take Profit Trader is number one if you have some experience because you can get daily payouts, right? And then Apex, you get 20 accounts to rotate, so that's good. 20 accounts to rotate.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, do we get an inversion that I was looking for? Basically come down here and then invert it up. You think 820? It's very possible. Looking weaker.
Order filled.
Can we get higher? We haven't had a big like weekday like this for a long time.
Order filled.
Like it's just like after a 600 point sell, we should not see only a 100 point pump. Like we should not see that. This is massively weak. Unless we can invert it all the way back up. Like we gotta tap this minimum. Like at minimum, we gotta tap that.
Order filled.
If we don't get above here, we're gonna take another leg lower. We go to 700. So we gotta invert this.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now it's lunchtime, guys. So they're chopping a little bit here into lunchtime, right? They're chopping. Apple big down, Netflix big down, everything big down. So I have no idea, Lucas. I have no idea, but God bless them. The VIX at 20.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I'm gonna chop around this zone a little bit, guys. Apex does not have a 90% off right now. They just finished one, so candlestick is tough. You blow one today. Maybe take a break, right? Take a break. Today's not necessarily the easiest. Obviously, if you're bear today, you banked hard, right? But even here in hindsight, it looks like, oh, I could have just shorted. It's not as easy. I guarantee if you ask Carlos or the bears today, this short, they have to find pops because at any moment they could pump 100, 200 points. So it's not easy to short a day like this. In hindsight, it looks like it's easy, but you never know. These kind of pops, usually they pop 100, 200 points. Just so happens today that they didn't do that. So, you know, there you go. Look at Carlos, right? I mean, it's like in hindsight, it's easy. Oh, just short it, right? Just short it. Just go with the trend, right? So today, you know, there are some sound bites for people who don't trade and be like, oh, just go with the trend. But they, I mean, and a day, and if you go back and you look at days where it just goes straight down like this kind of liquidation without a meaningful pop, this is not very often. Like, honestly, you see this maybe like, I don't know, maybe a couple times a year. Like, don't bank on this setup. Like, this setup, like, just go straight down without a single 100, 200 point pop. It's not on your side. If you rely on this setup in the entire year, you have maybe 2 or 3 times a year that you're going to get a day like this. And the rest of the year, you're going to not know what to do, right? So today, great job on the Bears. You know, obviously, I wish I joined you guys. I couldn't. It was pretty hard for me, but just know that, you know, the market have cycles, right? Right now, today, they went down, okay? But, you know, if every time the market goes down and you think you're just going to short it and it keeps going down, it worked today. It worked really well today. Congratulations. But it doesn't do that. Like this kind of, like, just go and do a back test. Pull up every single day and look at whether you see it, this kind of pattern, okay? Pull up the past 200 days and look at how often the market just goes straight down without like an up, down kind of deal. Very rare. I'm guesstimating probably maximum a handful of times in a year. Okay. So now, obviously, if we're in a bear market, right? If Danny, I know you're a bear, right? You guys will bank we'll bank some on the bear market. So, I mean, but we're not really, if you look at the daily chart, it is concerning, right? We got this little right shoulder. The market got up here and we got a lower high here. It looks like it wants to roll over. So tomorrow's CPI is going to be pretty important, right? If we go and take out this low here, we can start like this consolidation had took a long time, right? If we break below here with force, everyone who longed here will be bagged. And then we can probably see, you know, they talk about 23,000 in his previous breakout zone. That would be like how many percentage from 23,000 from just an eyeball 2650, 26.5. 1 second, guys. Uh, 23.5 or 26.5. So yeah, that'll be like a 15% drop. And last year you know, like, I don't know if Tom Lee's right. I mean, he's a perma bull. He says there'll be a bear market sometime this year, and then turns out to be very green like last year. I don't know if he's right. I don't know if he's right or wrong, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled.
all right, I got 880 on this. Find it. I'm gonna rotate to another one. Let me do this guy here. Maybe just some rubber bands right now. If we can get above this 950 that we talked about, okay, then we can get a bigger pump. As long as we stay underneath this box here, it's gonna be bad, guys. Okay. See that?
Order submitted.
I'm gonna do some rubber bands.
Order submitted.
Spy straight down. There's inversion, sell.
Order
All right, 1400 on this funded. All right, next account. That was very important that they hold this here and not come down after this raid up here. All right, rotate to the next one. Most volume of day done here. Yeah, so far, I mean, this candle is it's not small, right? 840 straight up. It's like 60 points. So let's see if we can hold above this 830 level here. If we cannot, then we take another leg lower. Right? They haven't really broken out of anything right now. Right? They're just consolidating. All right, let's do this guy here. Lots of chops around here. Lots of chop.
filled.
Lots of chops.
Order filled. Order filled.
They're trying to hold this base here, guys. You aged 5 years just today. There's a moment of truth. Can we get back? Can we get up to this 950 mark here? Yes, me and Fun. I do have Lucid discount code. It's FSP. You get the maximum discount if you use that.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So this zone here, can they consolidate and get higher? Let's see. Let's see. Right now they're chopping around. Still chopping around. Sounds good, meme. Thanks for your support. Thank you. Guys, let's try to get some real likes on the stream. Real engagement, because we got botted, right? So let's try to do some real engagements on the live stream chats, and also if you like to stream on, that'll be real engagement, right? Real engagement.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Struggling to get through this 890 here, this 900 zone here. Building a bear flag here. Every attempt to get over 900, they couldn't do it. Every attempt to get over 900, they just keep failing this area. Unless we get some kind of catalyst, something to punch it through here. Unless we do that, just the market just I don't even know what you call this today. Just anemic,
Order submitted.
Yeah, it's a down day, Jack. On down days, sometimes they get a little pop, right? On down days, sometimes they get a little pop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Rate it up, rate it down, rate it up, rate it down. Like classic today.
Order submitted.
Classic, classic. Rate up, rate down, rate up, rate down. Herschel, I don't know about Discord. I mean, we do have some verification because the scammers, right? We want to protect you guys from getting scammed, so we do have some measures there to protect. So if they're asking for face, I mean, that's not on my part. It's just on Discord's part. If you want to be part of it, I guess you have to fill out do their ID verifications, but it's not up to me. They're consolidating under 900. If we don't pop above, we could take another 100 points lower. Let's see if they do some manipulation back up. Like they like to do these manipulation, right? Look down and then manipulate up. I don't know if they do that. Because I feel like, I don't know if there's a, I don't know. I feel like they want to do a bear trap here and then send it back up, but it just looks really weak here. You know, right now it looks more like a bull trap than, you know.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
See these up and downs?
Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
5 minutes certainly looked like a bear flag. Certainly looks like a bear flag, but do they go straight down? ES looking a little weak too, approaching lows.
Order filled.
You know what? I'm gonna be good on the 795 here. I'm gonna be good on it.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm gonna be good on it. It's just too weak. If we don't get above 900, there's no talk. It's like, listen, I want to talk. I want to talk. What do you want to talk about? All right. 1250, right? Apologize you for me. You didn't do anything. Exactly, you didn't do anything. That's right, Versace. Hit the like button at 1, 2, 3. That's right, guys. Let's get some real engagements, real likes on the stream and on the live chats, because you know these guys trying to bot us. You know, but God bless them. What are the payout policies after passing eval and take profit? Basically, 1 day to pay out, you're gonna get above the threshold. Let's say you do a 50K account, you have $2,000 in payout threshold. Once you reach 2,000, anything above that you can take out. And on take profit, you can only make $10,000 max per day. So 10,000 minus 2,000, meaning you can request $8,000 per day across 5 accounts. Meaning, in theory, you can request $40,000 across 5 accounts per day. Now, the likelihood of you achieving that is probably not that high, okay? Because unless you copy trade or you're a really good trader. So, I mean, but the rules allow that. Okay, so it's not like a guarantee that you can do that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You hit 10K and account today and take profit, but just got an automated message. They aren't upgrading people to Pro Plus, and I can just continue trading the Pro account tomorrow. Well, there you go. I would just take out some profits there, right? I would just lock some payouts. Like I would do that.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You should have such a problem as to being limited 40K per day. Maybe someday, John B. Maybe someday. MJack9991, almost 10K day on personal. Well done, man. Not a guarantee. That's right. Most people lose in trading. That's right. Now lock it in. Okay, don't give it back. The last thing you want is to give it back.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Target filled. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Target filled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.